Hello. What's up, guys? Yeah, yesterday's seed was in fact beatable. I won. I was winning. Well, it was still technically only with that one cheat into Shadow Entrance. Depending on if you want to count that or not. But if you think that's allowable, then possible. But yeah, hello everyone. It's time to get back to testing and practice and routing. I mean, it's not really practice at this point. Thanks, Reset Auto for Prez. Slowly building up, nice streak, 30. Yep, it's official, I hate rando. Well, yeah, how's everyone doing? We're back to practice, we're back to testing and routing. It really is, Hundo. Yep, Pancake. I know, your favorite. This is just for you, Pancake. Thanks for resub, Joey Messy Pants. EP, you don't want to work at 6 a.m. I'm so sorry. No one should have to work at 6 a.m. What happened to April testing leading to May runs? What happened was the route sucked, so we had to go back. Yeah, seed was so bad I went back to Hundo. I mean, if anything, that seed made me want to do more rando, because I like more stuff like that. But I gotta get back to Hundo. OTMM rando when? I don't know. Soonish. I'm more in the mood for solo game rando right now. Because I think the settings I have for both OT and MM Rando right now are both really fun. You want another impossible seed? I mean, I'm sure I can make another one happen. You're new here, what is Rando and Hundo? Rando is short for randomizer. Hundo is short for 100% speedruns. Some of my viewers prefer 100% speedrun content, and some of my viewers prefer randomizer content. I like both, and I am struggling to please both. And when one side is unhappy, they think I hate it, and I hate them. And so, half my viewers are always hating me, and thinking that I hate them. I should just boot Night Sky instead. Yeah, for the 3 Night Sky enjoyers. You know what, everyone is getting so upset about Hundo vs Rando. I'm just gonna pander to the 3 Night Sky enjoyers. The true fans. Night Sky Rando when I don't know how you can rando that. Aside from just randomizing level order. I should speedrun Ultimate Trial again. I actually did want to speedrun Ultimate Trial, but never got around to it. Thanks for resub Monday. Actually, are there... I want to go check the leaderboards for that. Are there, like, Because Because I thought like a glitchless run would actually be pretty interesting for Ultimate Trial. I'm gonna go check. Dude, how do you get to the Ocarina of Time ROM Max page? On speedrun.com. I know there's a page for Ultimate Trial and I can't find it. Thanks, Reset Magaru. Thanks, Hyrule Kukin. Glitch is trying to be mostly good at combat mechanics. Yeah, that's why it'd be interesting. Cause like, I mean, a glitched run of Ultimate Trial would be kind of interesting, but you can skip most of the trials. So like, if you can skip most of the trials, I mean, it's still interesting in a way, but I think it's the kind of game that could be more interesting glitchless. Dude, I can't find. I know there's an Ultimate Trial leaderboard, and I can't find it. Did I see the Morrowind OOT ROMhack? I played it. I played it on stream. It was very cool. I liked it. Don't think there... No, there's definitely an Ultimate Trial leaderboard. I am 100% sure I've seen it before. I think? Maybe I'm confusing it for just seeing speedrun videos on YouTube. Actually, yeah, that might be it. Thanks, Resub Xani. No, they wouldn't remove it. I mean, ROMhack leaderboards are fine on speedrun.com. Oh, was it Golden Kappa train? Oh my god, Golden Kappa. It's been years. It's time for another playthrough of Master of Time. Honestly, a little part of me kind of wants to. Thanks for gifting a sub, Caden. And thanks for 100 bits, King Kong Magnum Dong. And thanks, Krato. Master of Time recomp when? Dude, OOT recomp when? Didn't they say OOT recomp was supposed to come out like 2 years ago at this point? As well as RTX. Yeah. Yeah, never happening. Alright, I give up on trying to find Ultimate Trial. You know what, I'll just search YouTube. Are there any Ultimate Trial speedruns that... I know there's been a handful of glitch speedruns. No, I don't think there's been like a glitchless run. Because I think like glitchless hard mode could be really interesting, but it would actually be a lot of work. Oh well. Hope I enjoy my rando retirement. Thanks. I'm so glad to be retired from rando, and seeds like that will never happen again. Need to start from... It's too late. I need to start from here. Hopefully this is fine. Back to VC buffering. I got so spoiled from... I forgot the heart container. I got so spoiled from ship buffering. Sounds so excited about 100%, yeah. I mean, once we have a good hundo route, I'll be excited to run it, but it is just a lot of routing work. I mean, I like routing. So it's not like it's a bad thing, it's just, it's a lot of work to do for hundo. It's late. Doing runs on ship, I'm in a weird position where like I actually am interested in the idea of doing runs on ship. Ship will never be allowed on the main leaderboards, and I don't think it ever should be. But I think there could still be, you know, interesting stuff to do, like doing a run on ship. But I think what I'm thinking of is like, I'm trying to think of, okay, is there a run that is not just easier on ship, but like more interesting on ship? Is there something, there's some way that ship offers something unique for a speed run that also wouldn't be like a huge time commitment? But I don't know if any of the main categories really offer that. Like, I don't know if GSR would really be that interesting on ship. Because like, if it's just that it's a little easier, it's not really that meaningful. But if you can also do, because like, I think one of the things that makes ship interesting is that you can combine like all the glitches from different versions. And so like, what category would be the most interesting when you have access to every glitch from every version? But I'm not sure if like any of them, I think like hundo would be the best, but I don't want to do a hundo run on ship. I don't want to commit that much time to it, which, as a side note, I think hundo with every version exclusive glitch would actually be insanely fast. Because access to Eyeball Frog early with everything else, it would be so good. I think hundo could legit be like 335 on ship. Ship is a separate leaderboard, not a separate category. But yeah, it does have its own leaderboard. Alright, what do I even call this? Do I want to get? Yeah, I'll get this. Actually, I probably don't need this. I'll get it anyway. Probably should have quit bombs too. Also, more talking about how ship is good. The input lag is so nice. Like, I was playing with 1 frame of extra delay on ship. Yeah, I was playing with 1 frame of extra delay. And it still feels so different to VC when it could go all the way down to 0 extra delay. And like, Because I also feel like honestly, the entire OT community, because like 90% of people play on VC, we're all so used to VC input lag, and VC input lag is honestly really bad. Like, we don't talk enough about how bad it is, and I feel like if everyone just could get used to lower input lag, like that'd be kind of huge. Although maybe input lag doesn't really mean that much in this game. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because, like, you can kind of argue that input lag doesn't really mean a lot in this game, but at the same time, input lag kind of always matters, right? I don't know. Wii U input lag. Okay, here's the thing. Wii U and Switch input lag are actually not that much higher than VC input lag. It's just that, like, it's a little bit higher, but it crosses like a certain threshold that makes it feel really awful. Like, I think it's only a little bit higher, but it crosses a threshold into feeling like an entire extra frame. Which, you know, at 20 FPS is pretty bad. But OOT, like, VC is already really bad. Like, this is 150 milliseconds of lag. Like, 150 milliseconds of input lag is pretty bad. But we're all kind of just fine with it. Am I really fine? Well, no, I'm starting to realize more and more that I'm not fine with it, and ship is so nice. I don't know. Ship is so nice. It'd be so nice if we just did everything on ship, but I don't... It definitely shouldn't be on the lane. Maybe, what if we just all just started... You know what I was thinking? If... Like, it should never be on the main leaderboard, but the side leaderboard's okay. But no one's ever going to run the side leaderboard because everyone wants to be on the main leaderboard. But, like, I don't know, maybe if there's like a bounty or a competition of doing some runs on ship just to get people interested. I don't know, maybe something like that. But then there's also the issue of like all the million different settings of ship. You have to standardize rules about settings. I tried tricks on console and took so much more time to get them. Yeah, ship, everything feels so nice on ship, especially with buffering. Troubles, were you doing tricks that involved a lot of buffering? Because yeah, buffering especially is such a big deal. Yeah, buffering on ship is easy mode. Because the thing about buffering on vanilla OOT on console, buffering is inherently inconsistent on console. Like, I think there was a test done a while ago to see how you could get consistent, like what the frame window for 100% consistent buffering was on VC. And I think like, if you wanted buffering to be 100% consistent, like, because there's always naturally a little bit of variance with buffering. And if you want it to be 100% consistent in all cases, it's like a 6 millisecond window to press the start button. If you want 100% buffering consistency. And yeah. As someone who never played ship, VC buffering feels great. Hello? After playing a week of ship, VC buffering feels like what N64 buffering feels like to VC players. Like, if you play VC a lot and then you do N64 buffering, that downgrade is what ship to VC feels like. Yeah, I'm complaining because buffering is not improved enough. You hate setting things up. Isn't... Oh yeah, I probably should frozen dive, you're right. Ship is so easy to... Like, the ship is so quick to set up. It literally takes, like, less than 5 minutes to set up. You literally click an EXE, you choose your ROM, and then it's set up, unless you want to... I keep forgetting. Unless you want to also do settings. Which, I mean, going through every setting does take a while, but it's not that bad. I mean, we'd probably make a preset for if we actually did runs. Have, like, a standard preset. EXE Windows. Oh, we found the Linux user. Never tried, just don't want to. I notice a lot of OOT runners don't really bother engaging with other stuff like ship or... Well, I guess, yeah, mainly ship. Ship/rando. Which, I mean, I guess, if it's not related to main OOT running, but I don't know, I think there's a lot of cool stuff with it. Even if it's not main leaderboard speedrunning. No, I don't necessarily think it's console elitism. I think it's just the speedrunners want to stick to speedrunning, but I think speedrunning adjacent stuff still has a lot of cool stuff with it. Probably should equip like this. Things reset by Chubods. Mark would be interested in ship for competitive randos. I'm kind of surprised that competitive rando stuff hasn't been moved to ship. Well, okay, I'm not surprised because the hint system is terrible, and I think that's kind of like a very important thing for competitive randos. But if the hint system got fixed, I don't really see any reason for rando competitions to not be on ship. In MM, difference in speedrunning rules and random rules is annoying to deal with. I can see that, especially as someone who does not want to play MM without an adapter at this point. Did I export that first state? Yeah, I did. Winner of competitive rando should be randomized. True. Everyone should enter a rando tournament, and the winner is you just pick a winner at random. Standard MMR rules ban all seam walks. Wow. What else does ship rando need at this point? At least for my personal ship wish list. Better hints. I have this written down actually. I have a whole list of things. Better hints. A few 1.0 fixes that aren't implemented. Stairs. It would be nice if stairs could be implemented, but I can understand if it can't. Oh yeah, glitch logic. Memory stuff is definitely on the wish list, but I also can understand if it's not really doable. So yeah, hints, glitch logic, A few extra 1.0 fixes. Instant text, I really don't like the way text is done. Like, for some reason, they only have a fast text option, and then instant text with holding B. But then, if you want a text box that gives you a hint to be instant, and you press B, then it just skips it entirely. So I wish it was like MMR's instant text, where just like every text box, just it finishes instantly, and that's it. You can still hold B to automatically go through everything, but the text boxes should be instant. Actor rando. I mean, actor rando is another wish list thing, but that's a big deal. Like, I'm not counting things that would be a big deal. But yeah, there's really only a small handful of things to add to shit before it's like basically perfect. They could implement a mod that counts how many times you go up and down the stairs. I mean, that was one idea people were throwing around, is like just hard code it so that, like, you know, if you go up and down the stairs X number of times, then things unload. But the thing is, there are different use cases for it, and it wouldn't capture the nuance of different use cases, which is the problem with certain hard code things like that. Yeah, it'd be kind of a lame fix. No, you cannot unload anything on ship with like reloading stuff. No, not even with 1,000 trips. I even tried, so you know the blue fire unloading thing? The other day when I got stuck because I couldn't get past the shadow door on ship, I tested blue fire unloading. I spawned probably like 1,000 to 2,000 blue fires to see if that would unload the door, just to check, and it did not. And I did not manually do it, by the way. I could actually just ship has a way to just spawn actors instantly, but I did try that. As a statue in Darunia's room, unload, work on ship. So the Darunia's room collision thing, it's not actually unloading it. It's actually, what is it, like moving the collision over to a hookshot target or something? It's something about like the collision being swapped with the hookshot target somewhere else. Like in that lava area. How's the road going? I just started from an old save state at KD, so I'm not at any different places yet. Don't remember the part where I stand still for 10 minutes. Oh, that's been part of a lot of routes. You missed the... I can't believe you forgot about the standing still. Yeah, I do have a 5080. Primarily for video encoding reasons. So I can use AV1 encoding. Oh yeah, do we still need... No, we have iron boots, I'm stupid. Going extra slow today. 1080 takes you to collapse, where does 5080 go? 5080 sends you to the poorhouse because you spend all your money on a GPU. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as RAM nowadays. I don't know, is it? What do we make fun of more between RAM and GPU prices now? $5080 is probably cheaper than RAM. Oh yeah, hold on. Use for Rosewind. Don't do anything. Just warp back. Thanks for the resub, Andy. Why not? Yeah, we're still Forest Winding here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm too used to doing the weird stuff in water. Okay, that's not gonna work out. This is another route. So the main idea of this route is don't change too much from the previous idea. The previous idea being like the first Light Arrow cutscene wrong warp route. Where all we're gonna do, or at least like, not all, but the main idea is just try to put in Zelda Escape Wrong Warp in the Light Arrow cutscene Wrong Warp route, and don't complicate things too much. The other idea we were doing was trying to implement too much. It was trying to do hookshot skip and trying to do hookshot skip and Zelda Escape Wrong Warp and keeping Forest Wind between child and adult. Child Light Arrow, Child Nocturne, Child Eye Drops. Is that, are we gonna use that for the route naming? We need to get magic. I need to get magic. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to equips at all right now. I don't think that shouldn't matter because this is like basically the same as before. The equips should be basically the same. Pretty common routes need magic here, okay. Won't worry about it. Oh yeah, we'll get nut upgrade, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have 30 nuts. I'll fix that in. I'll say 27, 28, 26. Thanks for giving us a sub, Old Viking Gamer. Alright, and then Minuet. Did I not get Minuet in this route? Oh right, because this route was a... It should be fine. Just manually adding it in. Yeah, I forgot the route that I'm using the states for doesn't have minuet yet. Oh well. Surely. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to get SFM and Lost Woods Skull back later. Or no, I guess I'll just get them right now. Because they would have been gone earlier, right? Yeah, on the way to the menu is probably best. Also, time of day is probably going to be super off in these states also. Is time of day something important that we need to be looking at, or is it going to be kind of normalized? Do you know how it works? Okay. I won't worry too much about it then. Also, nice slow walk. Nice rupee count. Either late night or early day, depending on what you prefer. Skip to the DMT Boulder Skull. Okay. Yeah, so sounds like it should be fine. I guess we wouldn't have the ferry earlier and would just catch it here. No real problem with that. I think I caught that ferry in Jabu, but don't need it now. Or wait, no, I need a... We're going... which forest route are we doing? Because we... Oh, we cannot use Furrow's Wind, so we have to do the no Furrow's Wind route, so... Through map room, right? Thanks, Lisa Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, that's the real one. He's actually a big fan. How do I do the time block clip? So it's a ledge clip, which the way you do it is if you have to fall off a ledge so you grab it, and when you grab the ledge like this on the first possible frame, you need to target, and then the target makes you look in the direction of the wall you're facing. So you see how I targeted there and then Link snaps towards facing that wall, and that's how you clip the wall like that. I didn't save state, really. No, I beat the rando seed yesterday. I won. Yeah, and you can do that anywhere where you are grabbing onto a ledge with a wall on your right. It does only work with the wall to your right. If it's a wall to your left, it won't work. Just because of the way that Link turns. With an asterisk, there are like some very specific places where you could, but yeah, and only as adult. It does not work as child. Child's hitbox makes him clip up back to the ground instantly. I'm so rando pilled right now. I'm thinking, where's my routing? Like, do I press the switch? No, I don't need the switch. Just go straight down. Get this. Got rando on the brain. Alright, see you later, Elo. Thanks. I did end up beating the seed from last night. It was possible. With one cheating asterisk, I cheated something that would be possible on vanilla OT, but not on chip. If you allow that, it was possible. Wait, it was... No, it was... There we go. I mean, I am still a little upset I had to do that. I would have preferred not to. But it was definitely worth it for how interesting the seed was. So it was definitely a super unique seed. Then don't cheat? What, and do a baby seed instead? Would you prefer that I did a baby seed? A baby seed with no interesting tricks or glitches, just hover everywhere, just mega flip everywhere, just do basic things that anyone who just learned OT stuff could do. You prefer if I did hundo? Well, what is sometimes not an option? Yeah, it was a very cool seed. Definitely one of my favorite seeds I've done. Okay, are we not RBAing here? I don't think we have anything important to RBA. Yeah, I think we skip RBA. Or no, because we... Bum? Well actually, yeah, because we'll probably run out of choose after damaging down. So actually we will be low on choose. So I guess we do want to RBA Milk and Poe. Unless there's another upcoming RBA. Oh yeah, because we're going to water soon for blank B, right? So no, we do want Skull. We do want stick on B for water. So yeah, get stick on B here with RBA. Then we go to Deku, water, bottom water Skull, and then we'll die and get blank B. Okay, yeah, so we actually do want to RBA. Yeah, so I guess we'll just RBA Milk and Poe. Just milk a Poe, yeah. Also opportunity for lighter RBA. We don't need Cocoa RBA, right? Well, actually, if Cocoa RBA is free here. We're gonna need a drop and catch on Poe. Usually you can do a second drop catch, or second catch on the same one. And then we damage down, and then we're gonna need to do a dump and a catch. Wait, we want to dump on... Wait, is... Wallet... We want to dump with Cocoa for Wallet, right? So then actually Wallet is completely free. Because we'll have to do like... Catch on Milk, dump on Poe... No, dump on Cocoa, catch on Poe. Yeah, I think that's best. Oh yeah, I was asking about RBA. Because I'm pretty sure RBA and Cocoa is free here, so I think we probably want to RBA Wallet, right? Because we're gonna need to do a dump at the end, so I think if we dump RBA with Cocoa, that gives us Wallet, right? So I think we have no reason not to do it here. Oh, I didn't get ISG. I don't know if it's useful for anything. I mean, it might only be like, you know, time saved for the text. But we need to do a dump anyway. And it'll be useless otherwise. Oh, get ISG. Yeah, we need an RBA for blank B regardless. Yeah, dying with stick on B, you get blank B. So yeah, we need RBA here. Oh yeah, we want to do catch back on there, so we wouldn't do an extra RBA there, regardless. Okay, so then we do this. Or mage that works. This means if you ever run a Hundo, you don't have to learn Reverse Wasteland Husk. Yeah. You can finally skip learning things so you can do all the easy stuff. Yeah, as long as you can do frame perfect text boxes, that's all you need. Simple. Wait, that was supposed to be milk RBA, not chew RBA. Whoops. You can do frame perfect text boxes. I'm sure you can, Pancake. Never doubt. Oh, that was supposed to be. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, wallet. I did not hear about Metal Gear Solid 2 source code leak. Nice. If only some angry Grezzo employee would do that. Was it actually like a disgruntled employee that leaked it? That's cool. If so. And by cool I mean horrible. No one an employee should not be leaking stuff like that. That's you can't do that. But also based. Seemed to come from Blue Point Games, who's closed by Sony, not too long. Oh, nice. So they got mad about being closed, and so they leaked stuff. Based. Yeah, the route we were working on before did not really save time. Hello? I pressed target. So we're working on another idea. This one seems more likely to be fast. I think it's this frame. Yeah. All right, forest, and then we leave. It does feel a little weird RBing milk for 29 bombs. And I guess we could move bomb to a dump because that would be the same. We need to equip probably sticks. And I guess that's it. No, we don't need... There's no need to equip sticks when it's on B. Bow? His bow will help. Thanks, reset me, no floof. I guess we're also getting the Curious Skull here. Did I just beep? I don't remember either beeping myself or hearing a beep. Nice one. Guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick. For a few minutes. I'll be back soon. BRB. Hi. Okay, Deku. Yeah, Deku's normal. Genuinely scary. Good. Oh wait, no, we would have already got Slingshot, right? Yeah. So, straight up. Don't need to do that. Let me just redo. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we can... If we can hookshot right here, like at the very top of these vines, we can clip up. It might take a setup though. I will not do anything to the rupee count that is not necessary for the speedrun. The rupee count will go by whatever is fast for the speedrun. Yeah, if we can hookshot this perfectly, I mean, it's probably not worth it. There. The existence of the Deku Baba here kind of sucks. I shouldn't bother with this. I mean, ideally it'd be super nice, but it's not that important. Thanks for reset, Ice Pingu. And thanks, Mark Bolero. Yeah, like Scarecrow skipping Snowhead, exactly. Except way less worth, since it barely saves time. Thanks for resub, Hypernux. Dead zone. I think I have dead zone at like 1 or 2%, because I think if I have it at 0, it starts to drift a little bit. So just like the lowest amount of dead zone without any drift. If you get 0 drift with 0 dead zone, then you should keep it that, I think. Also, yeah, the 2-frame pause buffer settings. So I think that 2 frames on ship is actually more than VC. But 1 frame on ship is definitely less than VC. I mean, 2 frames is probably closer to VC. But just know that I personally think it's a little too much. I usually just go with 1 frame on ship, even if it's less than VC. That's not true. Hey, Kadron, thanks. Yeah, for simulated input lag, I just leave it on 1 frame. It is less than VC, but I think it's still better overall. Like, I think having a little bit less than VC is better than having more. Ship is Ship of Harkinian. It's the PC port of OOT. Don't know if we need to care about... No, low health is actually good. We want to die soon. Feels like a bad trick with how long it takes. Do you mean the crawl space skip in Deku? No, that's actually pretty fast. I was just doing it slow because I'm being kind of lazy today. Yeah, so back to water. Is it possible to play ship with 3DS graphics? I think there is a 3DS texture pack. I'm pretty sure there is. But I haven't looked into it too much myself because I kind of don't want to. Yeah, there's 3DS character models, I know. Because everyone plays with the Malin model. Sleeping on the Dampe model. Unfortunately, Dampe model does not work on ship. Is there any way? Hold on. I have an idea. There's no way this works, right? No. I was hoping, I was wondering if there was any angle where, like, you could long shot the hookshot target all the way up there. You'd have to go from... No, there's no way that's working. That'd be so sick, though. Hey, Link, thanks. Where are we with routing now? We are looking at a completely different route. It's hard to say like where we are, but completely new idea. Well, it's a completely new idea, but it's less changes. So we're working on a route that is much more similar to previous ideas. And at least on first glance with some light timing, it looks promising. Oh, it's a cool route idea. It's not quite as cool as the one we were trying before, because the other one... The one that we were trying before, but was probably too slow. It just had way too many... Or it had a lot of really cool stuff, but it was just too slow. This doesn't have as many cool things, but still pretty cool overall. This keeps the coolness to it's a mild coolness. Reasonably cool. Alright, Plank B, perfect. Oh, I need to equip sticks here. Monkey's Paw, you find the fastest route, but it's easy and lame. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely prefer like the coolest and most unique route, but this route is still going to be fairly similar to the older route, like currently ran route, record route. But it'll still be cool. I probably should have got ISG first. Interested in running any other games nowadays? Not at the moment. I mean, I have It kind of takes a lot for me to want to consistently run a new game. But every now and then it comes up. But right now, no. Forgot if we need to get the heart piece before or after this. I'll just get it before. Yeah, OT Remake is gonna be the next speedrun. Thanks, Ray Glassfoley. Wait, is that set time of day? No, that's just actually midday. How did it become midday? It was definitely nighttime earlier, right? Or did it just... No, it did said day. No, because Sunsong said day. Right. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Wait, did we want that? Because we want it to be night, though, right? For hookshot jump in the skull? Well, I guess we can just, Ella was saying earlier, we can just, like, wait a little bit. Or we can do, like, DC, above DC skull, and then wait enough until daytime. Sun's better than Froze Wind. What time is it now? This, I think it's, like, late night. It's, yeah, pretty close to daytime. Because this is the pretty typical adult one routing where Suns versus Frozen Morpha to Morpha. Sure. I think there's no way. I mean, Frozen is easily going to be slower, right? Well, yeah. Okay. Is it the same timing from here? Yeah, and I just equip just different equips. Or wait, can we? Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can you just set Froze Wind on the warp? Does this do anything? You can pause. Wait, I think you might be able to... Hold on. Okay, no, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, never mind. I'll just do a regular timing here. Oh wait, okay, I should have only equipped Ocarina. It's not that big of a deal. It'll be almost the same. Okay, 46. 46.8. Okay, now Furrow's Wind. Nice camera. Oh, it's my favorite glitch, Hess. I really like Hessing. Or wait, no. Post top 10 glitches. Hess, dot skip, weird shot. Ass chest, rocket chest. Okay, yeah, this is a good amount slower. Yeah, 51. I mean, I did make a little mistake, but at best, that's still like 4 seconds slower. Oh, TTG's a good one. I really like TTG. Very interesting and versatile. Okay, yeah, so Extra Suns is definitely better. Although, I mean, the best solution is we get here early daytime. But I think it'd have to turn day... It'd have to turn day during the time that we enter water for the first time. Which, if we can route time of day like that, that would be very good. But I also wouldn't count on it. Oh, right, no. Yeah, Kakiri Forest Skull, right, so there's no chance. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think that's the only skull that relies on it being night in that section. Frozen was 4 seconds slower. Yeah, only 4. Wait, we will do Frozewin then? What do you mean? It was slower than Extra Suns. I'm talking like Suns in here and then also Suns after we enter Lake Hylia. Yeah, that includes the Suns that you would do right here. Okay, so then... Yeah, so skull, shoot sun, jump. Yeah, only one extra suns overall. Assuming you're not counting the cutscene skip one as an extra. You're convinced 80% of chat is bots? I feel like the bots would not be coming to this stream of all streams. King K Rule, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And also thanks to the resub Shedver. Okay, like Hylia cleanup, Mega Flip ZD. And Katrin, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the year. I love doing that little underwater hiss. Thanks, King K. Rule. Yeah, last seed was fun. Oh man, if you miss getting straight to the door, that has it really sucks. Oh, dude, wait. I just realized that underwater Hess saves time from triggering the underwater text, I think. The you can't breathe text. Wait, no? Wait, when did I last get the underwater you can't breathe text? How long do you have to be underwater for it to activate? Because that's normally a time loss in the lab, where you have to wait for the text box. Or is it not a problem in this route at all? When is the last save warp in this route? Oh, I guess we haven't save warped in a long time. Maybe that's why. But I guess in a different route we could consider that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the save warp route here. Yeah, I guess the last save warp wasn't until last water save warp. Okay, never mind. Although I am now curious on how long you need to be in the water to activate that, because that would be good if in any route where we do need to trigger that. But I guess not important for now. Change Vanish to make them disappear for a month. That honestly might be a good change. Oh, I need to equip hover boots there, not Curie. Oh, I still need... Actually, I need sticks here too. Nice. That Mega Flip is so good. And then... Okay, no, we're going to Zora's River, and we set Zora's Wings. There's no way this works, right? Oh, maybe if we go... Weird swimming angle? This might actually work. No. Nintendo just went live with a Star Fox Direct. Is that real? Are you lying? It's real. Did they really just like not even announce it and just like are like, hey? Deadass. It's real. Should I care? Is this about the rumored new Star Fox game, probably, that was leaked? I mean, I guess I'll pull up the stream. Started streaming 2 minutes ago. Interesting strategy by Nintendo. We'll see how it pays off. But yeah, I'll keep it up, I guess. We'll see if anything happens. Imagine they just forgot to announce it. Okay, going down Zora's River. Zora's River Skulls, Lon Lon, Epona. Zora's River Skulls, we gotta do another Suns. Okay, on second thought, about the time of day stuff, if it was early morning when we finished water, assuming we did Furrow's Wind, that would actually save 2 suns, I think. Well, okay, my thought process is, if it's early morning at water and we do Furrow's Wind instead of suns for the cutscene skip, then we need 1 suns to go from early. We do early morning and then shoot the sun first thing, and then sunset night, and then we grab the skull, and then we do Lycalia, and then we do Zora's Domain. Then we probably can't make it all the way to both skulls here on that one nighttime. There's no way. Maybe? No, because you have to do that long climb. Yeah, there's no way that happens in one nighttime. So I think we have to do this. This kind of sucks. Time of day sucks for this. Do we need nighttime for CAC at least? No, we're not even going to CAC. We're going to Gerudo Fortress, and I'm pretty sure it's still going to be daytime at Gerudo Fortress, so we might need even another Suns. YouTube stream, Nintendo chat's wild. Hold on, I gotta read chat. Yeah, chat's wild. Hi ZFG. Wow. I see the multiple hi ZFGs in the chat. But yeah, Sun's routing here is not gonna be good. This kind of sucks. Maybe I should see. Hold on. Okay, what time of day is it? Okay, it's 8F. Let me see. Okay, from here. It's 5E, 6B, 8. Okay, so how much time is that? I guess I can just manually time it. Just time to 8A. Do I want time from here? No, I need a time from here. No, it's... Let me try from here, it'll be easier. Alright, I just need to see how long it takes to get to 8A. on time of day. The stream's late. It's 3 p.m. and they're not live. They're late. Okay, never mind. It's live. Oh my god. It's Miyamoto. Is this just a movie? It's a Star Fox movie. Oh my god, it's Star Fox movie. $55 seconds. Wait, was this whole part in the Mario movie? Yes. Okay, so it's literally just a whole scene from the movie. Okay. Yeah, I knew Star Fox was in the movie. I just didn't know if that whole animation thing was. Okay, it's not a movie. Oh my god, no subtitle. Wait, did they just say it's basically a remake? It's basically just based on Star Fox 64? What are we talking about? Nintendo randomly dropped a Star Fox Direct. Oh my, dude, Fox looks so furry. I hate it. Yeah, Nintendo randomly dropped a Star Fox Direct, like right now, without announcing anything. Yeah, I kind of hate the models. I mean, looks nice, I guess. Dude, they're gonna do the barrel roll line. I hate how Fox looks. Oh my god, it's so awful. Movie Sonic vibes. Yeah, Gigo, I think that's a good route. Yeah, just watch Star Fox Direct mid-run. Okay, so it's literally just Star Fox 64 remake, right? Yeah, it's not looking much different at all. Or like, I mean, I guess maybe there's more cutscenes. Yeah, set level outs for the same, okay. I mean, it looks pretty nice at least. Yeah, the models are so bad. I think the R-Wing looks fine. Oh my god, they went through the waterfall. Yeah, I guess for most people, it's new, yeah. But I have played Star Fox 64, and I think it's a okay game. And I don't know if I'm that interested in playing it again. I forgot, did Star Fox 64 original have a battle mode? Or is that new? Yeah, okay. Yeah, every N64 game had a battle mode. Every single one. There's not a single N64 game that didn't have a battle mode. Not even the one I'm playing right now. Can't wait for the Switch 2 to be modded so you can mod this game to be good. Same. Well, no, I probably wouldn't even care, even if modded. Dude, the game share frame rate. I mean, I understand why, it makes sense, but I still hate it. Star Fox 64 and Unreal Engine 4K, yeah. Oh, I guess mouse control is actually probably good for this. Oh no, 2-player 1 controller built in, that's horrible. Wait, in like a month? Dang. Oh no. Star Fox VTuber. Oh no. Oh no. I guarantee you that part right there is going to be everything that anyone talks about for the next month and not the game. Yeah, it's basically Star Fox 64 remake, yeah. Thanks for resub, Strickland Business. Yeah, I feel like if you like Starbucks 64, then I think this probably does look good. Like, minus, you know, I don't like the character models, but other than that, it looks good, but I mean, I don't think I'll get it. Oh, 07. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying a Switch 2 just for Star Fox. I think you can restream it. I just was lazy. I didn't bother. It came out of nowhere. Well, sure. I mean, this probably semi-confirms the OOT remake at least. But yeah, I mean, it looked decent, looked good enough. But I probably won't bother. Hundo for hundo. Nice hundo streak pancake. Zelda Direct tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I mean, I expected that because I think they usually do directs in June. And I thought they'd probably announce the Star Fox and OOT thing in June. But if it's coming out end of June, I feel like they probably don't want to overshadow it by announcing OOT right before it comes out. So OOT remake might be delayed, announced until forever. Nintendo, this is the 4th time you've remade Star Fox. Yeah. I feel bad for Star Fox fans. It seems like the only thing anyone likes is Star Fox 64, but again. Yeah, I'm sure OOT remake will be announced or at least released the typical late December window. Plus lining up with original release day. It's a series with literally only one good game, yeah. Is eating worse, Star Fox or F-Zero fans? I don't know. Do F-Zero fans like F-Zero 99? Or I don't know. What's F-Zero? What's the average F-Zero fan's opinion on 99? It's good? Okay. It's fun, but for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I played it for like, I don't know, 3 days. It was my Tears of the Kingdom intro game. It was the game I played during the Tears of the Kingdom intro when I had to wait for 5 minutes every single run. What about Kid Icarus? I haven't played any Kid Icarus stuff. I've played a small amount of F-Zero GX. Thanks, Larissa. Slaymore OSRS. No idea how much yet. We're still figuring stuff out, but hopefully, I mean, a minute or two would be nice. But no idea. Too early to tell. Okay, anyway, I was trying to work on sun stuff, so 55... so 55 seconds... How long does it take? Assuming we start at nighttime here, how long does it take to get both skulls? They're gone. I'll have to... Hold on. Maybe I should just manually try this. I'll just manually try it and see if this time of day actually works out. It's gonna be really tight if it does, though. Also, I need to do this. Probably do it right here to give yourself the most time. You think this works out? Ella, the plan here is... I'm not sure if this will work out, because the idea I'm trying is if we can do all of Lake Hylia and the Zora's River Skulls on one suns, like one nighttime cycle, and that I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm something tonight. So, because I realized the idea where we do suns in Morpha's room to daytime, then we need suns to night for the skull, and then suns to daytime for fire arrows, and then we need another suns to night in Zora's River for the skulls, and then likely another suns to night by the time we get to Fortress. And that is going to be kind of rough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to see if we can make it from here to getting the two Zora's River Skulls on one suns on one nighttime cycle. I am skeptical to say the least, but I think it might barely work out. Did I actually get it? Yeah. Yeah, I think the OOT remake leak is all but confirmed at this point. Pretty much guaranteed, so just a matter of, does it actually look decent? Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. It's right here. Yeah, I watched the direct that just happened. Can be for sure. Yeah, what do you mean for the OOT remake? I mean, there's far more than enough evidence that it's real at this point. Just a matter of what kind of remake it is. If it is like the Star Fox one, where it is kind of just... I should really macro this. If it is like the Star Fox one, where it's the same, you know, world, but just different graphics, more cutscenes or something, that might kind of suck. Or be good? I don't know. On one hand, I think they should add more. On the other hand, they could easily ruin it by adding more. Yeah, they'll add the light temple. I don't know, part of me thinks that it would be a good opportunity to add a lot of cut content, a lot of the, you know, big rumor things like light temple, Triforce, Unicorn Found, whatever. But at the same time, it could easily ruin it by adding that stuff. Yeah, at least unfreeze Zora's Domain. Yeah, I think there are definitely some things, because like there's some things that definitely you can tell that it was forgot or cut. And I think adding those things in would be nice, like unfreezing Zora's Domain. Dude, people cannot stop talking about El Puerco all of a sudden. Oh my god. One YouTube video. What's El Puerco? It's some OOT rumor that someone made a video about a week ago and now no one can stop talking about it. Yeah, I haven't actually bothered to watch it yet. I do remember that rumor. But I haven't watched the video yet. But I just know that everyone keeps mentioning it. Come on. Yeah, there's no way this hits it on time. Yeah, we're not even gonna make it to Zora's Domain. I don't know if it's actually interesting, because again, I didn't see the video. I can at least confirm that I remember people talking about that rumor, but it was more like, again, I haven't seen the video again. I remember, from what I remember seeing people talk about it, it was like a joke rumor. Like, no one seriously thought it was real. It was just something people like joked about. I don't know, did the video say, yeah, kind of like Ben, I guess? Sorta. Did the video present it as like a real thing, or like something that people were kind of sarcastic about? Sun's skip, cutscene, Sun's the night for Skull, Sun's day to shoot. No, it's not even close, Elo. It's actually like midday at Zora's River. It's like, here, this is the state doing exactly that. It's, yeah, it's 8B. It's like midday. This is our last trip to Lake Hylia, right? We never come back to Lake Hylia, at least as adult. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think about... if we move... We can't move Kak earlier, right? No, because Kak needs skulls. Delay like Hylia until adult 3, Minuet out of Morpha's room. I don't really like the sound of that. That'd be an entire extra Minuet to Zora's River, right? That's pretty bad. Also, yeah, wait, if delaying until A3, wait, is this, shouldn't this be for an A2 only route? Yeah. But we can't even delay that long because then, unless, is there a different way we get to King Zora for Eyeball Frog? Is that, or is that for a different route? Oh, from River? Oh, right, yeah, because Frozen's up there, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I do think that sometimes we might worry too much about Sun's routing. But I mean, this is like 4 extra Suns. It's pretty bad. But I don't know. Maybe an extra Suns isn't really that bad. We might be able to mitigate it somehow. Like, if we... Is there any way that we enter enter Water Temple first trip during daytime instead of nighttime? Is that the thing we were talking about earlier, where if we get DC Deathbound Trail Skull above DC earlier, then we get that? Then we get like a daytime Water Temple? So that'd be... That'd save 1 Suns. Oh, if we skip the DMT Boulder Skull, we make it to Water a day. Okay. And skipping it isn't a big deal, because we can just add it back into later DC trip for cleaning up skulls. Yeah. Oh, we get to Lake Hylia at the awkward time freeze. Okay, so that's... But it'd be good for this idea, right? Alternate time to get it. You mean for the upper or lower DMT skull? Or wait. Are we talking about the bottom DMT skull, like the you can climb that skull, or the red rock one above DC? Which one are we talking about? Okay, yeah, I thought we were talking about the red rock one. Yeah, red rock. Yeah, I don't think we can move... Wait. If we move it, then we're minus a skull for Kak. And skull running is already perfect. As in, we'd have to add another one. Oh, we had one spare? Okay, never mind. Then that's good. That works out. So that at least helps. So... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Knight Kokiri skull still ruins everything. Yeah, we talked about this before. Yeah, I mean, can Kokiri even be moved, realistically? I mean, like, I guess... After going to an A2? But that's still before CAC, right? Or no, it's not. No, yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, we can't move. No, never mind. Kokiri right away after getting prescription. Yeah, so, yeah, we're probably RBing Cucco, because I don't know if you're here, Elo. Cucco is almost guaranteed, like, a free RBA. So we pretty much have no reason not to do it, because we need an extra dump for Phantom Ganon anyway. Just need the extra 200. I mean, if we're going through, we need 200 before... So it'd be prescription, Goron City, Kokiri Deku, right? Because, I mean, we have plenty of time to collect 200 before that, right? Or is it that we need more money after buying Tunic? Because, I mean, I don't know how bad it would be, but killing a Skull Kid... No, I was thinking, wait, so is the money problem before or after buying Goron Tunic? Because we have a lot of time after RBAing the Cucco to get 200 rupees. Like, we have, like, we're RBAing Cucco at Phantom Ganon, and we're getting prescription, like, a long time later. So is it that we need more money after we buy Tunic? Oh yeah, we spend 60 in Good Forts. Okay. Don't need any money. Okay, so it's just, do we get money in time for Tunic? Okay. So... Yeah, right now Water 2 is right after Forest. 25 in spirits, we just need another 35. Wait, so... are we getting 200 from... Big Pose? Wait, what? How are we filling the wallet first? Like, minus assuming the rupees we spend at Fortress. Is that already solved? Okay, okay, so we're just assuming that we already have full wallet there, and then we gotta account for spending some. Yeah, kill a Skull Kid. Killing a Skull Kid, I mean, it has to be, like, right on the way for it to really be worth it. Yeah, I don't think we go to Lost Woods in that section. So I was thinking like if we needed to pick up money again after Tunic, but before Tunic I don't think it works out. Yeah, lighters is a possibility too. You know, the Gwei that always tries to attack you in Lake Hylia before you climb the ladder, we could kill that with a light arrow, but it's definitely not going to land close enough. I mean, you could wait for it to get closer. Like... this way. Oh. But we have to wait for him to get like all the way down here. Oh, and not fall off the roof. You probably have to like hit him towards the wall. Tectit's on the way to Goron City. Is that from... that's from top of Death Mountain, right? I don't think so, really. Oh wait, the Skulltula is? Or yeah, there's, okay, there's, yeah, one by the Gossip Stones, you're right. Too much enemy randomizer. Yeah, we can kill this guy, and he won't be a problem about like where the rupee drops. Although actually hitting him in time is kind of hard. I don't know, can you kill? You might not be able to kill him. It might actually be impossible. Wait, can you target him like this? Okay, yeah, that works. That's best. Yeah, that's pretty quick. If all we need is 50, that works out really well. Although actually, yeah, in Water Temple too. Yeah, there's the 2 free keys in water, in the elevator room. Yeah, 50 from GF Crate. Although, no, that's the in water, that's before wallet though. I mean, we probably should assume we're gonna be low. Because I forgot to get, these states did not get the rupee or the nut upgrade. So I'd be lower than what it says on these states. And at the right courtyard. Yeah, weren't we talking about that before? But killing the Octorok or something for rupees was actually pretty slow. Like, I think we have better options than that. I know. I think Skulltulas don't drop rupees. Let me double check. Yeah, these guys are different. They build different. Yeah, I think the only enemy in the outside of forest that'll drop rupees is the Octorok, which is a bad idea. Oh, second room. I'm pretty sure that's the same, but let me double check. What about Wolfos? I'm pretty sure no. Yeah, not them. And not them. Too many enemies have wrong drop tables. I assume it's I always wondered if it's a bug or we need to look into that. If it's a bug or intentional that some enemies don't drop 50, like I feel like it's one check happening before a different one when it should be the other way around or something. I feel like that's probably what's happening. Oh yeah, I could do Glaze and Colossus. I mean, we could do Levers and Colossus too, right? Levers, I'm pretty sure Levers drop. Okay, they take 2 hits. Probably not a good idea. The only thing with Glaze is that they drop so far away. I mean, we can probably manipulate them to be closer, but it might be weird. Why do I have fake Master Sword on my back and not the real one? Because Adult Link doesn't have a no Master Sword model. He always has sword there. I think in Rando specifically, they have to, I think it's like a custom thing to remove the sheath. Adult always has it. Yeah, I think rupees will work out. We have enough time. It's a pretty lengthy section we have to get rupees. Remember the days he used to do rando? Yeah, back in the day of yesterday. Alright, for now, I think, oops. For now, I think we just ignore rupee count, ignore suns, and just continue with this. Oh, wait, does this, hold on, does this, if you play suns here, does this go faster? Does this give you control faster? Kinda. You gain like 1 second, you gain control like 1 second faster. Oh, whoops, forgot. I already got him. So there's our tiny little time save. Will I ever play rando again? No, it's over. I'm never playing rando again. So over. And it's Hesto Lon. Yeah. Oh, there's something I want to time here. I have a theory, and if it's right, it's crazy. I think it might be faster to steal Epona from the south wall rather than the wall closer to GV. Because the cutscene is so much faster. Let's see. Not itemless, no. Alright, first time it this way. Actually, no, I should time the other wall first. No, I should time this wall first. And then we also need to get the big Poe. I don't have bow equipped. I need to have it at the start. Let's go all the way back. think you need to go slower, but the Poe can spawn properly. Dude. Stop missing? No. I'm gonna miss intentionally more for you. What have I been timing for 34 minutes? Time to take the pizza out of the oven, yeah. Thanks, reset, Mr. Tengu. Okay, 113. Stop moving. Okay, now I want a time from the back fence. This cutscene's so much faster. Although actually probably not enough. But I want to see it just in case. The Poe doesn't spawn up here, does it? No. Okay, actually this is probably worse then. How far around do you have to go? Oh, this is bad. Well, actually, you might be able to get a better angle here. Yeah, that actually looks... Let me see this direction, though. This is probably faster, anyway. Can you jump over this? It's so hard to not spawn the Poe into the wall. Okay, what time am I spawning the Poe here? Okay, like 10:50. Oh yeah, this is much faster. Dude, jump. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Thanks for sub, Nisa Kessin. I do need a tutorial on how to make a Epona hop a fence. That'd help a lot right now. That was too slow. Okay, hold on. I think I know what to do. No. Dude, come on. Okay. Like that. Okay, I probably should have paid attention to frame count last time. Oh well. Comparing against 113. Well, both of them need to slow down a lot. Well, I mean, both of them need to go slow. This one needs to slow down, the other one can just start slow. Come on. Alright, minus a second for that. Okay, it looks like it'll be slower, if not even. Yeah, I guess minus that 1 second, yeah, it's basically even. I mean, so it's not faster, but that is kind of crazy that that is even at all. Just because the cutscene's so much faster. I mean, if we ever need to waste more time of day, There's a chance? Hold on. I mean, I think there's a chance that... No. If for any reason we need to waste extra time a day, I think it'd be worth it. Otherwise, no. Or wait, no, they'd be the same time of day, because the time of day is passing during the cutscene. Never mind. I'm gonna BRB real quick, guys. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Hi. Wokch. Okay, I'll just use this state to continue. Okay, so... yeah, so just BGS TTG, go to Fortress. Wait, there was a poll. What is this? Blink, Sniffa, Glorp, Clappy, Jaw. It's cause there's too much vote splitting. I'm sure Glorp would win on any individual 1v1. Thanks for reset, Amahara. We do this again. Alright, I should just watch Ella's video. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, so this doesn't include getting the skulls. Okay, I shouldn't try to optimize this too much. Just go with whatever for this. I was planning on doing hundo routing again in the next few days, regardless. Today just worked out. I swear that sometimes this can be quick text. I did beat the rando. It was a very cool seed. And a possible, well, kind of possible with an asterisk. Actually, wait, if I do... Don't try to optimize. No. Can Lady Epona kill Skullskulls when she follows you after playing Epona's song? I don't know. That's a good question. You want me to test right now? We're testing. I don't know if she can leave the center. Guess we'll see. Can she go over here? Yeah, evolve maybe. I think that's only a push box. Yeah, I'm fairly sure if it's only gray, that's only gonna be a push box, not a hitbox. Do I have to play it again? She moves while Ocarina's out? That's interesting. Yeah, here, I can, I think I can actually separate them, right? Collision... Yeah, she has hurt, hit, and bump, so... Yeah, she doesn't have any hurt or hitbox, only bump box. Yeah, no hitbox. She does still have the big head box. You can even see how the duplication happens so quickly. Because it's multiple bubbles already overlapping her. Yeah, you can see already by now it's a solid white. Alright, anyway. It's hard to get Epona to go fast here. Whoa, that was too fast. Excited for another Star Fox remake? Not really. I mean, it looks kind of nice. Yeah, well, if you missed it, they randomly dropped a Star Fox Direct with no announcement. They just dropped it, and we watched it on stream. Yeah, so all the leaks were probably right. Isn't that an announcement? I mean, usually they do an announcement of an announcement. They usually do direct announcement. They usually like say, "Hey, direct tomorrow." Yeah, so OT leak is pretty much guaranteed real at this point. OOT leak. There is reportedly an OOT remake in development. Come on, dude. Or do they fix most of the bugs? I mean, if it's a true remake, none of them will be there because it'll be a completely different game. Yeah, remaster, no one's gonna care about a remaster. No one's gonna care about OT 3D2. If it's an actual true remake, it could be interesting. It also could be terrible. Yeah, the whole thing about Nintendo leaving in glitches in OOT 3D, that stuff is... Hold on, I need to... I think it'll work as long as he's loaded, right? Yeah. The whole thing about leaving in glitches in OOT 3D... There's so much that they did patch out. They patched out all the, like, meaningful ones. So it really does not make any sense. Like, it's... That whole thing about leaving the glitches in is, in my interpretation, their way of being like, yeah, it's totally a remake, but it's totally not a remaster. Or it's totally not, like, just based off the original. with better textures. Like it's totally actually new, and we totally left stuff in, and that's why things are similar and totally not because it's literally just the original game with a new coat of paint. And this is not making a low TED. This is just rap playthrough. Can I hiss off this guy? No. I don't think we want to take Epona through because we have Epona song. Yeah, we have Epona song, and it's gonna be faster to just respawn Epona. So just go straight in. If the character models look like the ones in the Star Fox remake, I mean, I would hope that they don't make super furry OT character models. But I mean, you never know. Yeah, Fox and Falco looked rough. Dude, I loved when Pigma showed up and everyone in chat was just like Pigma balls. That was the best moment of the direct. Oh, I probably should assume we get this. Yes, I know what Pikmin is. Do we still need swordless? Or... I think we can equip sword by now. Yeah. Yeah, we can equip sword here. The Star Fox VTuber things, oh my god, that was so cursed. I'm calling it, that's gonna be the only thing anyone pays attention to. That's gonna be the source of all the memes. Oh yeah, the OOT remake is gonna have a built-in Dampé VTuber model, of course. Thanks, Orhova. Thanks for the resub. Do I think the OOT remake could have saved the Wii U? No, I don't think anything is saving the Wii U. Yeah, no single game could have saved it. GTA 6. GTA 6 could be a Wii U exclusive, and I don't think it would have saved it. Going fine enough. Not really running into any issues besides the Sun Song thing we were talking about earlier. I haven't really been paying too much attention to rupees either. I did get the box rupee, but that's it. We do pass 2 Octoroks on the way down Zora's River. Here, hold on. Let me go back. I want to check something. Let me make sure these are like directly on the way. Well, okay, that one might be a little out of the way to get. Well, this one's probably not. Well, their death animation takes so long. Oh, this one's probably like that. But yeah, I mean, these guys are options. No, Miyamoto was there. He was at the start. Yeah, maybe the bottom one's good. Because we grab the skull and then roll in. Wait, this is the bottom one, right? There's not one more. Yeah, so I mean we have 3 Octorok options. They're not the fastest. Oh, and before that, okay. They're not the fastest because their animation takes forever, but... I was thinking about getting the skull while waiting on the death animation, but it takes so long. Hold on. Because, like, you are... Because I thought it was going to be closer, but he's not that close, actually. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can you reach from here? Okay, no, this reaches, I think. Yeah, then I think that works out. Come on, hit it. Hit the trigger, dude. Oh, I guess we can also just like jump out here a little faster. Yeah, okay, this works out. That one's pretty good then. Actually, could you even kill the second one? Not really. Kinda. You could like do this and then jump back and then maybe. But yeah, Octrox here seem good. Yeah, I'll time it a bit later. Oh, bomb count is looking bad. Only not having a bomb bag upgrade yet kind of sucks. If I make another full low tat, it's another 334, then be sad. We need to RBA here. Do we have any better place to get bombs back? No, because we just come from... Yeah, bombs suck. We need RBA here. Like, I don't think we... Yeah, I RBA'd bombs at Phantom Ganon. Like, the best... next best place to get bombs is, like, grass at bottom of Zora's River, and that's without a sword. Well, okay, if we can save just a few bombs, we could get the bomb chest in Death Mountain Crater before going up to prescription. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know, is it that big of a deal if we... Yeah, I think the chest is probably worse than RBA. No, this is not practice for GDQ. This is just my own run. I just want to run Hundo again. I won't be going to GDQ. I won't be going to the summer GDQ. Yeah, just for fun. Although I'm actually gonna go to ESA this summer. Probably not doing a run, just hanging out with friends. But I'll go to ESA again in Sweden. Oh, but speaking of GDQ, I talked about this before, I don't know, but for anyone that didn't hear about it, they're debuting the new Mario 64 120 star tasks at SGDQ this year. It's going to be very good. You guys should all look forward to that. Yeah, for the Mario 64 120 star test, like the last one was what 13 years ago, and it was amazing for being. It's still amazing for being 13 years old. It was amazing then, still amazing now, and a new one that will allegedly be at least 5 minutes faster, which is crazy. No, I did not see it. It's on the schedule. Well, not schedule. It's on the games list. They don't have the schedule out yet. They just have the list of games. But on the games list, they do have Mario 64 120 star tasks with an estimate of 115. No, I don't know anything. I know that they just put it on the games list, dude. You can literally just look at the GDQ games list. I wish I knew something. I wish I was in the know with the Mars 64 Tassers. Apparently they've like been keeping things under wraps. They do all the work in like secret Discord servers and stuff. Like they're trying to not to leak anything about the tasks. The most well guarded task secrets of all time. You've heard the SM64 Tassers are much cooler than the OOT Tassers. Dude, you can't say that when Pancake's here. No, did Pancake go to bed? He probably went to bed. Maybe he's still playing RuneScape, I don't know. You can't say that in the presence of Pancake, though. Okay, anyway, do we have a free place to RBA? Do we run past bugs somewhere? If we run past bugs somewhere, we get a much faster RBA. Let's see, where's the... Is there any chance we can RBA on the Bug Rock in Colossus? There's no way, right? No. There's no wall anywhere near that. Unless... Yeah, because one thing I realized... remember when we were timing that... the route... The CAC route thing where we were trying to... work in good time of day for the... blank B from opponent and the big Poe, and then it turns out that... it was so much faster to just do RBA on the bugs in Graveyard. Okay, this actually could be... Does this blow up from a bomb? Does the bug spawn? No. The only bugs in DMC are in the grotto. We'd have to go in the grotto. I also would not want RBA. You know what? We can probably manipulate the levers to get quick draw. No, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, RBAing off a random bug source is just so much faster than our manual RBA setup. Sun's in DMT? Wait, is that for Gossip Fairy? When is this? Are you talking about when we get to prescription? I don't think we care about Gossip Fairy there. I mean, what would it be for? Yeah, we don't do anything fairy-wise around that time. Yeah, it's right after Spirit. Wait, oh, for Fairy on B? Wait, I don't get it. Are you just trying to RBA... Oh, so you're saying that we do an RBA setup there and then we just catch it for RBing bombs? I don't even know if we can get a good RBA setup around Big Oron. Also, I think that's too late. I think we still need too many bombs before then. I mean, it might work if we can keep enough bombs until then, and if we can keep enough bombs. And we can do a good RBA setup then maybe, but I don't know. Fairies before that. Oh! We passed by. We need to play Suns in River. We come in here at daytime. We could do Suns here tonight, right in front of this, and RBA from that. Blank B, right. Never mind. Yeah, because we can't re-equip Sword until Gerudo Fortress. And... there's no fairy in the shelter, right? In Wasteland? For some reason my brain always wants to tell me there's a fairy here, and I don't think there is a fairy here. Okay. I'm a little skeptical that we can get here with enough bombs. I mean, it would only be a few extra. But yeah, then we could... we would do this. We just set up RBA. Fairy's 24. Yeah, then we do this. And then we're good. So yeah, okay, we'll assume, for now, I'll assume, let's say we switch out, like, I don't know, 3 bombs for 3 chews. And then maybe we can make it. We might need a save warp out of here instead of weird shotting out also. Chew here. Chew weird shot. I mean, chew weird shot's doable. It's super annoying though. I'd really rather not. Slower too. Unless we do chew slash weird shot, which... I think save warp is only like 3-ish seconds slower. It's not that bad. We just re-equip sword here. This way. You're fighting the sleepies. This is just a routing stream. You can go to bed. You're not missing anything. I want to really respawn back down there. Oh, is it this way? That's this way. Do not kill your sleep schedule to watch Ocarina of Time 100% speedrun routing / testing / practice. For Rando, yeah, stay up until 5 AM watching Rando. But for this, it's not that important, don't worry, you're not missing anything. You were literally up until 5 AM yesterday, nice. Dude, remember when I got 2000 yesterday? That was so good. Calling hundo not important. No, I'm saying the routing streams are not for the average viewer. Look, I know the average viewer is probably completely lost on all the discussions we've been having on routing. I know that it gets lost on you guys. This is the stream where the 2 to 3 OOT nerds that know what we're talking about with routing just use overly technical terms all the time, and it's hard to understand if you don't know exactly what we're talking about. But it'll trickle down and be easily understandable, totally easily understandable in run form. But right now, this is the overly technical terms stream that's not easily digestible. Oops. Yeah, I guess OT speedruns in general are not that digestible. Do not eat OT speedruns. Music Dedge. No, that's not a PB. That's a timing for a strat that I timed. Are OT speedruns gluten-free? I mean, technically, yes. May you eat bombs like the baby Dodongo. I do not recommend eating bombs. For multiple reasons. Alright, can we set up... We could probably set this up in a way so that the bomb blows up the fairy pot. Okay, there we go. Alright, that actually is a pretty interesting way to RBA. Okay, and then we go back to this. Would we have any reason to keep Bottle and B? Is there any other benefit we can get out of this? I don't think we need many chews. Not really. That's a pretty reasonable time loss to get bombs back, though. I don't mind that. I also kind of like having more bombs than we can carry, and then using one to go below it. I like demonstrations of obscure mechanics for no reason. So I went from 24 to 20 bombs there. Nice, I knew I was gonna get the lever slide. We don't care about the skulls right now, right? Yeah, we're getting them later. We're gonna do this. Oh, I should have done it after that. Yeah. Oh, I need to equip shoes. Do we now want bottle on D? Do we want bottle on D? What do we want it for? Oh, whoops. Wait, we want stick after save warp? For what? Oh, right, because... Yeah, end of A1. So we're gonna keep Sword on D, Keep all on B from the RBA. Yeah, I forgot about end of A1. The Bomb of the World backshot setup needs sword. I don't know if there's any swordless backshot. Or no, I think there is a swordless backshot setup, but I think it's pretty slow. I mean, we could always find a new setup, but I would be worried about that. Yeah, we could find one. Yeah, and stick. Actually, no, I guess... No. The current setup does use sword. Okay, there is a setup. Hold on, let me see how bad this is. Thanks for resub, Jenny Glands. Yeah, it's just that it being float perfect really makes good setups hard to come by. But yeah, I mean, I guess we can work with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can. I don't know if anyone's made a like setup calculator for it. Okay, but anyway, get this. Okay, so just leave Fairy on B then, I guess. Also, we're planting the Bolero bean. We're planting Bolero bean in this route, right? Because I think I feel like it's probably better to get the heart piece here, and then we ride the bean all the way to the top later. Because that way we can at least do this for this trip, and then next trip we still... Basically we skip the ladder on both trips. Yeah, I'll show bean path. Hold on. It goes all the way to the top. Okay, then we equip this. How sure are we that we want to go to Goron City and Deku after this? Is that just an idea, or is that like, that's almost definitely better? Oh yeah, idea to help time of day, okay. Because if it, oh yeah, it was only to skip that, the Kakiri Forest skull because it'd be in a bad place, right? Actually, I mean, it would be daytime here. Like, I don't know. I think we need a sun for it to turn nighttime. So I don't know if it actually would save time. Yeah, because, I mean, it's late day, but I don't think it's close enough to actually turning nighttime. Let's see? Yeah, unless we do something else. We have to find something else to do. I mean, unless we go to Goron City through the front entrance, and then we can grab this skull. Or no, because even that still needs to wait. Yeah, never mind. Let me see how much time it is just running to Goron City front entrance. Oh, we're doing front entrance anyway? Okay, never mind. Okay, this actually works out almost perfectly. I went in like a few frames for early. Yeah, okay, this works out. Yeah, that's fine. And then from here... Yeah, okay, so... If we assume we get an Octorok rupee and the box rupee... Let's assume 2 Octorok rupees. 2 Octoroks plus box rupee, that we'll assume that puts us to 200, and then we lose 40 for archery. So then we're at 160, and then we need so we need a Gwei light arrow in Colossus. Like, I think there's no way around it. The rupee route, the only way we fix the like final 40 rupees is a Colossus Gwei light arrow. Wasteland chest? Is Wasteland chest gonna... Maybe? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to set flags. I keep doing it wrong. Oh no, I didn't count Spirit Silvers. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's 25. So it's really only, I guess, 15 rupees we need. Okay, Wasteland Chest is honestly not that bad. Although it does feel weird. I don't know, both RBAing and Wasteland Chest here feels a little weird. Yeah, let me time. Do I include the pause? No, we can combine the pause with the RBA. Here, I'll just start from here, I guess. Alright, 11 seconds. That's a little much, honestly. Although, no idea how bad the Gwei light arrow is gonna be. Because the Gwei takes a little time to see you. And we want to make sure he gets hit in the wall. Yeah, even that's gonna take a while. My gut feeling is that we do Deku earlier, and we take the sun's time loss. I mean, we'll time it for sure, but yeah, that's my gut feeling right now. Does the tunic right now does not save a Goron City trip, does it? It's purely for time of day savings. Okay. I don't think there's an upper DMT. Or no, there's that one near the gossip we were talking about. Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, completely forgot. We were literally talking about that one. Okay, so actually it does work out. Yeah, we just do this. And it even wastes that like extra half second that I thought we needed. Okay, I'm feeling more like this route might be good actually. Shut up. Also, probably worth timing time to Kakiri and seeing if it actually saves time going to Kakiri. So buying Tunic later, would we just end right here if we're buying Tunic later? Is sword good in Deku? Stick is a fine substitute. There's no like absolutely necessary sword use. Stick works fine. Yeah, where would this be in adult 2? Oh, Tunic A2 does DC cleanup after? I mean, wouldn't it be better? Yeah, wouldn't DC cleanup be better after BGS than after this? Because I feel like exiting Goron City from here feels kind of slow. Presume both routes do Bigoron Tunic and Bigoron DC cleanup. Okay, so... Okay, so just time from here to Kokiri, you're saying? Okay, yeah. I'll time from here to Kokiri and then compare exiting forest to Kokiri. Do I keep the skull in? I'm gonna ignore the skull. I mean, you probably would get the skull here. Beautiful textures. Okay, 18 seconds. Versus, oh no, I should. You can Furrow's Wind immediately from the white flash, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess it waits. Okay, so it does, no, not really. Okay, so I can time it from control basically. Yeah, you think Decolate's better? Why keep hovers? You can do the next test into Deku without taking off hovers. Saves 2 pauses. $29.5. So what is that? 10 seconds? 11 seconds faster? Movement-wise? So, yeah, if that also saves the suns, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I'd return Frozen from Deku. Wait, is that... The Frozen right now... Wait, where is it set? Oops. Nice, I fell through his mouth. Wait, is this still the one set in Water Temple? Or no, it should be Zora's Domain. Wait, did I use the wrong save state? Oh yeah, because I went back here. Okay, hold on. I need to take this save state. That's why. It's not an extra save warp though, right? It's just we just needed to save warp. So the timing would stop at bringing up the pause menu. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 3.6. Yeah, you do it fast enough. Or wait, does the first one? Hold on, actually, wait. This might be a problem. No, that's not gonna keep the Froze Wind. Yeah, the extra, like, the different animation, you can't pause fast enough to do, to keep Froze Wind there. Yeah, I guess we can set it at top of ZR. I mean, that sounds like it might be worse than how much this would save, though. Yeah, I feel like they roughly cancel. Feels like... Yeah, I guess if it cancels but helps time of day, I guess it's still better overall. But I mean, even the better time of day, it's only like one sun's better, right? Because the problem that I see with it is that I think it's like 4 suns, right? It's like a sun's to night for the skull, a sun's to day for the jump, another sun's to night for Zora's River, and then another sun's to night in Gerudo Fortress, or Gerudo Valley. And like, we'll take away 1 sun's, which is nice, but I'm still worried about 3 more. Does it? Wait. Is it supposed to save more? Because the suns that we're saving, we would be entering water at daytime so that the Morpha Suns goes to night. So it's night then. So we do... So we kill the skull, then we do Suns 1 to make it daytime for the jump. And then we gotta do Suns 2 for Zora's River Skulls, and then Suns 3 for Gerudo Valley. No, we never need suns tonight for Kakuri's skull. So, Kakuri's skull is basically never an extra suns because we can choose whether we go to water at day or night based on whether we get the Red Rock GS above DC early or not. So if we skip Red Rock GS above DC, then we get to Water Temple at daytime. If we get it, we get there at nighttime. And allegedly, at least according to Elo, it's basically the same time. So it's basically a free, like, whether or not we want to, what time we want to get there. I think it's late night. Or wait. Is it? No, I think it's late day. Yeah, I think Ella said it's late day. Yeah, I think they're close. Yeah, I think ignore it for now. Like, we still need to work on the idea overall, and we'll fine-tune things later. Yeah, I'll double check the frozen thing just in case. But I would be very surprised if it works. I'll even frame advance pausing. What's the most interesting item to have on B? Probably Furrow's Wind. At least in terms of mechanically, like what you can do with it. Furrow's Wind does quite a lot. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, being able to use Furrow's Wind anywhere is pretty amazing. It's gone. It's all gone. Alright, I guess we can go from here then, because the route where we don't get Goron early, we just save warp here. Or not save warp, Oh yeah, it is save warp, okay. Yeah, wall HP then save warp? Yeah, that might be good. Although we can't jump slash, but not a huge deal. Could use Deca if we'd make up the extra skulls. Yeah, so Deca would be at the very end of A1. But would that also move prescript? No. Yeah, how would you get to Deku at the end of A1 then? Because you're not moving prescription, right? Or is it just an idea, like without thinking about how to get there? Oh, okay. So prescription would still be moved later. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I am worried about how long the setup to get into Bomb of the Well is going to be. Because we've kind of been assuming Bomb of the Well is adult and child at the same time, and I kind of don't think that's the case. We probably need to get a good timing on that. But yeah, if that would mean one trip Bomb of the Well is child, that's really bad. We pretty much want to completely avoid one trip Bomb of the Well, right? Because that's really bad in this route. Oh yeah, so that's why we have Bomb the Well as adult, not child, because it's bad for routing child 2. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I guess we would have to consider how long it takes to actually get to Bomb the Well in both cases. But yeah, I think we keep going with the current idea. We'll keep this as a note for another like potential modification to the idea, but keep going with this for now. So at least there's no like major problems with this, at least for now. But yeah, just my gut feeling, it just feels so much quicker to get into Bomb the Well as child and adult. Oh, insta-clip. Is Hundo saved now? I mean, it's not about saved or not. It's just we're trying to make the best possible route we can, and the last idea we had fell short, and now we have another idea that's not as crazy. It's a little more tame, but looks promising to at least be faster than previous ideas. No, this is still frame perfect text boxes. In fact, it kind of looks like Zelda Escape Wrong Warp can only be faster with frame perfect text boxes. It looks like without it, it doesn't save enough time. No, we're going to Big Po. I didn't get the skull. I think more time has been spent running or routing it collectively. Collectively? Definitely running it. Just because running takes so much time. But there's definitely been a lot of work routing it. Well, just because routing is only... routing only comes up like every now and then, while running, people run it all the time. I'm not doing this, I'm just cheating the bottle. Good bottle. Oh right, rupees before wallet, right. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, if we're not doing temp B, we only need 60. Like, the only reason we needed a lot more for bowling was temp B, right? So, we don't really have that much money to spend on stuff, right? Yeah, all we need is like bowling, mini games. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think like as long as I think if Goron Tunic isn't early, I think we never really have to worry about rupees. Goron Tunic is really the only thing that starts the rupee conversation. Oh, my one bowling ASAP. Yeah, I guess. But even then, I mean, we're not gonna waste that much money. We can't even waste 200 rupees as child. Oh, I guess no, I guess for like worst case scenario bowling, yeah, I should think of that. Okay, yeah, I guess for worst case scenario bowling, you would lose 180. And then we lose 20 for fishing. And then we would need 10 more for oh, okay, I guess okay, so if you get worst case scenario bowling, then you get the 20 in Song of Storms Grotto and you're good. $150, not 180 yet. And yeah, the 20, I forgot 20 for archery. So 170. Oh, then 170 is perfect, yeah, because then 20 for fishing, 10 for scrub. And then we'll be at 0, and then runner guy. Thanks, Resub Freak. So yeah, Rupee should work out perfectly. I think the scrub. Oh wait, I'm forgetting. It's 2 scrubs because I'm forgetting the green potion scrub. No, it's the Hyrule Field scrub is 10, but the green potion scrub is 30. I forgot about that one. Yeah. The HP one is definitely 10. Okay, hold on. So we have 200 right now. Archery puts us at 180. Worst case scenario, bowling puts us at 30. We could get the 20 in Songstorm's Grotto that put us at 50. Then green potion would be 30, then we're at 20, then fishing is 20, then we're at 0, so we need to make up 10 rupees somewhere. Dampe 20? Wait, are we going back to Dampe? A1. Wait, in this CAC trip? We're not going to Dampe, are we? Yeah, we're not. This isn't hook skip. Yeah, we don't go to graveyard at all, right? It's CAC for archery, Skulltula, Bomb of the Well. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, we get the Bomb of the Well 20, yeah. Yeah, Bomb of the Well 20 is free. Yeah, that solves everything. It does mean potential Songstorm's Grotto detour for 20, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, if we only have 1 stick left, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to weird shot into archery. Do we want to get skull rewards first? I think so. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. We don't need to get choose. Hold on, let me test something first. Is there a direction that we can get the Skulltula and Weird Shot the box from the same... No, I don't think so. Wait, can we? Maybe? Maybe, hold on. I'm thinking, like, if we can Weird Shot the box and the token from the same Weird Shot position... Okay, this works. That's perfect. Nice. Oh, the HP. Is the HP not easily... I mean, I feel like we can move the HP somewhere. Because this feels really fast that it might be worth moving the heart... Like, we can move the heart piece to, say... I'm supposed to have 50. I assume this is from weird stage shenanigans. Because you guys already did the skull counting, right? So I'm gonna assume it's my state's being bad. Yeah, let's time it. Because in my mind, this is just super fast. That I think it's worth getting the heart piece, like... actually, would it be bad if we get it, like, back when we get egg at the very start? Or would that mess with, health routing for dying? Yeah, because that would be bad. If it doesn't, though, if it doesn't actually add a full extra heart for any deaths, then I think it'd be good. Yeah, 19. Because, like... Actually, hold on, okay. Well, actually, I guess we'd have to time... Wait a second. For getting into Bottom of the Well... The typical... There's two typical strats to get into Bottom of the Well. One requires sword, one requires a chew ledge clip. I don't... I mean, it might just be a setup thing. Like, maybe you can make a setup for it. But I... don't know. Because, like, I was thinking, okay, you exit here... And you go down here and you do this setup, but this setup uses sword. Yeah, we can probably find something. But it just... Because, like, I think it doesn't actually require sword. I think it's just used for positioning, but yeah, we're gonna have to find a setup for this. But yeah, so, what am I comparing this against? So I guess we have to add 19, so getting the hard piece is going to be like, I don't know, assume we do this. And then stop here, I guess. So 14 plus 19. And then compare that to weird shot right away. Okay, 10 plus... I'm gonna time this up to walking up to the well. We'll assume we use the same setup. So 33, so 10 plus 33, so 43. And then the other one was what, 19 plus 11 plus, I need to time this. Five. Okay, I should have been writing these down. I lost all the timings that I was just doing. Let me go back to the YouTube VOD. Okay, so we have... Okay, 19 plus... 19.3 plus 5.3... Hold on. 19.3 plus 5.3 plus... 14.6... Okay, 39.2... 39.2 for double, like weird shot to both, single weird shot, and then 10.9 plus 33.4. So 44.3. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, the single weird shot should be faster. Yes, I'm using chat as my notepad. Dude. Yeah, I'll stop reading there. Dude. Yeah, let me see. Are these two? Okay, I'll have to... Actually, I don't know if I should trust the hard pieces on this save state. I'll have to manually count them later. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend I'm just gonna do this. Found this. Oh, right, I forgot about this. But these were, like, not even setups, right? These Skater was just just doing stuff. I mean, we can probably find a setup. I mean, we have a good initial position to start with. So Chew Clip would just be slow from here. We'd have to go all the way around the stairs, up there, and then set the Chew Clip, and the Chew Clip requires waiting the entire length of the Bomb Chew fuse. And so, if we can just get it done here, it'd be nice and quick. Actually, that'd be insanely quick if something like that worked. You know, I should be recording. Hold on, let me macro record this in case I get that again. I think that was like 3 ESS. No, it was like 4. Maybe it was 5. I can also check the VOD. But if it's that free, I don't know if I just got lucky there. But if it's that free, that's really good. Hey Leanne, thanks. Yeah, doing more testing. The most exciting content. Just doing the same stuff over and over. Alright, let me see. Okay, it was EAFB. Okay, yeah, so it is 5 ESS. Okay, dang, maybe not free. Let me see if this works. Yeah, this is probably not gonna happen with just a wing it position. Yeah, I do testing off stream too. Sometimes. Dang, but yeah, if we can get this easy and consistent, this would be the best method for sure. Dang, there's actually not a lot of room for setup here. No position of frame data for this. This is, I mean, the reference video is a skater video from 2014. Where he just randomly does it. So it's kind of just messing with stuff until something works, and then make a setup from there. I mean, there's watches, but I mean, trying to find a setup just to get into an exact position, like, this is one of those setups that, or one of those tricks that, like, it is likely not one specific position, right? Like, these kinds of clips is usually like many different positions. It's just that each individual position is precise. And so I'm not... Well, no, not necessarily a range, because a range would mean high leniency. It's just like a few precise positions within a range. Yeah, I can at least get an idea of, like, left, right, yeah. But I mean, I did already get it once. I got it once with, like, this angle from roughly here. So I'm also kind of just using the one time I got it right as a reference. Dang, I got it. It was also really early too. I got it like within the first 2 or 3 tries. And I can't get it again. No. Hover boots equip timing should not matter. Do I know which paw is clipping on? No, just somewhere on here. Is there more to know than just like somewhere on this slope? I have no idea. I think there is like I remember something about like ground clips like this only work on certain ranges, something. I don't remember the details. You're the one that's supposed to know that. No, I do not have the Clippy Frog. I need that. Someone leaked the Clippy Frog WOD to me. Oh, X has a paste bin. Yeah, exactly. Like slopes. I mean, my understanding of slope ground clips is just like a handful of random positions will work, and it's always going to be hard to get like an exact one. That's why I mean I'm recording with a macro so that eventually when I get it, like I am just guessing and testing, but once I get something, once I get one, I'll be able to look into it more. Oh, nice, the edge. Man, how do you randomly get it first try and then can't do it again? If the ledge was just a little bit farther, so I can more freely backflip. Let me rewatch the attempt I got it again. Okay, so I think I need to land at 16.6686, or at least somewhere around there. Oh, so this is a lot earlier. Wait. Or no, maybe it's... Yeah, I'm trying to get into Bomb of the Well. I'm trying to find a faster setup for Bomb of the Well. think it's M0. Right? Dude, did I really just... That was another non-setup that worked. Or that wasn't... Was that a non-setup? Yeah. Okay, well at least... Can I at least examine this? Okay, so it is still EAFP as the angle. And then landing at 23.97? No, 19.9. Got people to do this kind of grunt work for me. There are other people in the OT Discord that can also look for stuff like this, but I feel like this, at least a basic one, shouldn't be that hard to find. Just gonna export this real quick. This should be reasonably close. To create broken pieces, everything go away? Eventually. They stay away, they stay around for probably a lot longer than they need to be. Hey, Daily, thanks. Oh, this. Dude, how is it that the only times I've gotten this are from when I just randomly try a non-setup? What if I do this? The setup is just vibe it out. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's the only way I've gotten it so far is just vibe it out. Actually, I guess... So the times I've gotten it were from an in the explosion mega flip, which does mean that I'm starting farther away from the wall. So I probably should take that into account. What am I trying to do? Ground clip to go out of bounds here and then fall in the bottom of the well. Oh, I saw brown. I have collision view on. This is regular CAC. There is a swordless backshot setup. We probably need a better one. Oh, why did I say shit there? Just tricking Sultan into doing this? Yeah. I just need to get someone else to do it for me. Dude. I'm making progress. I got it a few times with no setup, and then I'm just trying to make a setup that kind of sort of looks like the no setup. Non-setup and OT videos. I mean, it's a stream. It's in the stream, but here I can post the timestamp. Yeah, I guess you can just I don't know how YouTube clips work. Here, if anyone knows how YouTube clips work, wait, can I not copy the timestamp? I guess you can't copy it while the stream is live. Oh, that's cool. All right, how do I YouTube clip? Did I ever watch Sonic Underground? I did not. I do not know what that is. YouTube isn't letting people clip anymore during the live stream? Cool. Whatever, I'll post a clip later. You know what? I thought this was gonna be faster. We'll just go. I'm not even trying to touch this to find a new setup. Oh, I'll waste 2 bombs. Okay, we still need both keys. Oh, do we want, actually... I've been doing some timings. How do we want to do this? Because we want to end with this. Do we actually want to end with this? Maybe we don't. What if we do that first? Hold on. Yeah, long shot, what about it? Nice. No, I was just thinking that, we do these 2 keys first, and then... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I see what you mean by long shot. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking I need to weird shot into the cage, but no. I can literally just long shot the token alone. Okay. Or wait, no, we're getting that token as child no matter what. Never mind. No, that one's always gonna be as child. I am just being really stupid right now. Yeah, okay. There's no complexity in this routing. I did not find a setup. I don't think it should be that hard to find a setup. So I got it a few times with a non-setup, like just kind of going at it. But my attempts failed. Yeah, I think it's good. I think, I don't think it's... Based on the fact that I was able to get it with non-setups, I'm pretty sure it's going to be easy enough to find a reasonable setup that it'll be by far the best. Because I think, like, even a, like, not super great setup would probably be even faster than the sword setup. Because even the sword setup is not the greatest. So... I'm pretty sure we can get a setup that'll be, like, very satisfactory. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if, Gigo, if you were here while I was timing the the weird shot strats, but the weird shot to get the skull and weird shot into archery was definitely faster by 5 seconds. Although that's faster by 5 seconds, not counting if the health matters. It's just getting cow heartbeats after egg. Literally just backflipping over the fence, climbing up, and jumping back down. Yeah, I did time the A1 one. Just like the simplest way to get the heart piece. Well, I mean, okay, before egg, sure. That's 1 second save, so 6 seconds faster. Okay, and then... Okay, yeah, this is just Return for Roswin, Frog, Prelude, okay. And then this is it. This is ending. Alright, we gotta unfreeze him. I never really caught bugs. Does that matter? No, well, yes, it matters. I mean, is it... When did I lose bugs? It wasn't for the RBA, because we didn't drop bugs there. I'm pretty sure this is just me being stupid. Actually... It's gonna be annoying to fix. Hey, Gigo. Nothing really happened, except I might have lost bugs, but I think I'm just being stupid. Are you gonna put questions in Discord? Okay. Yeah, this isn't a routing thing. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure I just forgot something. I recaught properly at Phantom Ganon. Wait, have we used bugs at all since Phantom Ganon? No. Oh, I should put a question there if no one's here. Okay. Well, a lot of time I'm asking myself, but yeah. No, I caught real bugs on... Oh, maybe I did have Bottle and Sea right? No. Because bugs would have been in Hammer Bottle. Here, I just have to go back and fix this. Yeah, we have to move bugs before C2 because we need to put it in real bottle instead of hammer bottle. I assume I guess if we're doing Chew Bowling right away, we don't need RBA Milk, right? So I guess we're just RBAing Poe. Yeah, I don't think we need it right away. We have 8 bombs right now. And, I mean, well, well, I guess delaying Chew Bowling until later would mean... We don't know, because we're getting both bomb bags. We get, Goron City bomb bag near the end of Child 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, it even has the frame perfect text box. Wonderful. Yeah. So then, yeah, bomb bag, Chew Bowling bomb bag at the beginning, and then the other bomb bag at the end. Then bomb route works out super well. Yeah, for sure. Oh, whoops. That's not hover boots. That's annoying. I just want to move. I want to do one cursor movement right to get to hover boots, and now I got Zora Tunic blocking my path. the nothing sword, my favorite. Oh yeah, that needs to be recatch in real bottle. I guess we can also equip... What are we doing at the beginning of Adult 2? Bolero, I guess. If we equip Frog here, it should be eye drops. Yeah, it should be eye drops when we go back to Adult, yeah. What's the state of route developments currently? We're trying a new idea. It's a less significantly different route idea, but is looking, at least initially, to be a bit better. It will still do 6 frame perfect. Actually, I think it's 7 now. Don't say it. Dude, I can't help but I hate 6-7, but the guess I'll die 6-7, I'll admit it's funny. I can't help but think the guess I'll die 6-7 is actually really funny. Guess I'll 6-7. Yeah, it's an appropriate response to 6-7 jokes, is guess I'll die. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here for now, guys. Finish testing this up soon. This looks fine. I'm definitely worried about some time of day stuff, but otherwise probably fine. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed some testing. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. There'll be more testing soon, don't worry. You'll get plenty more of this. But I'll see you later. Bye-bye.